Yep. Hey guys. Yeah, that is I Oh, Brain Power, that's a newish one. I know that that's in Sound Voltex. That is the Sampling Paradise. That is one of the first stage boss songs from 2DX19 Linkle. And it's Korsuke basically doing a mashup of a bunch of Korsuke songs. Or sampling, hence the title. A lot of his other songs. Yeah, no, I wanted to see, so that person is like, they're not massively below my skill level. So that is also a song that I can consistently clear, but I don't have a hard clear on it. For basically the same, like, wait, he actually came into the latter part with more of the gauge than I would, but the very ending of it throws a bit of there's a bit of a curveball at you as far as buttons go. So I'm like, oh, maybe you'll get it, and then nope, hits that snag. Yep, man, I know that feeling. So they're not massively below my skill level, but they're one of those, like, if I set them as a rival, that would be a good way of pushing myself to be. There we go. Rip headphones users. Sorry, I forgot to actually change the sound over from the Streaming Computers and Turtle sound, which we get the YouTube video, over to the actual gaming computer. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome, Screwfalboot. Rashkavar, Buttspot popped in there too. Just on the border with what we would like to improve Buttspot doing. Dishonour. Oh, I saw Scotty as well. There, okay, I scrolled in the wrong direction. Scotty's going Enzetten. Yeah, so I put, our goal is to beat the Blue Man group. We may or may not do that. So, as a quick recap of what happened yesterday. We defeated this thing. The guy at the thing with the place. Princess, what was her name? Princess Jaren said that there's like a festival that takes place at some time. But there's no festivities going on right now. So I fast-forwarded it to night. And I still see no party. So we'll probably have to come back to Princess Jaren at some point. And then in other news, went all the butt over here. I made a heroic fall off of something over here. Oh no, it's over here. I made some heroic falling, and ended up hitting a respawn statue that was like over here, which is just within range of it, which gave us access down here. Now this is where the Blue Man group is. I mean, we can go in and attempt again. Largely, it's difficult to get to the fight. And I'm not entirely done, just generally exploring the area. Now, the nice thing is we have this budding cave moss, which mixes with some other things that are much less common to give us things and stuff. Stuff that cures debuffs. Nailed it! Oh my god. Thank you. Oh no, it alerted its brethren. So there are several things of interest down here. Although really largely what I should do is, here we're going to set a point to go boop over there. That is the map of the area. I might want to do that earlier than later. So this water doesn't look like it's a poison swamp, but there are large insects. So my immediate thought is the Valley of Defilement and/or Blighttown. Although we're not lagging to all hell, so it's not really Blighttown. I know. I was so excited yesterday when we were in the underground area, and I think Rashkar pointed out that or somebody pointed out that it's like the Moonlight Butterfly Moonlight Greatsword, which did not happen, but we didn't kill the thing. Welcome back, Rashkar. So we know there to be a map. Oh, this yonder. Oh. Well, I mean, we'll have a better idea of what this is. Also, I have still yet to commit to memory that when you want to leave the map, you press the B button, rather than pressing the map button again. I'm playing this on PC, with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Largely because if I plug in my PS4 controller, it shorts out the USB port for some reason. But this does not. I actually think it's a problem with the USB cord that I have that plugs into micro USB. Not only so, this is running the PC version, also in Linux, because I'm a nerd. Oh, so there was some stuff in Caitlin. There were a lot of things we stumbled upon yesterday that were really interesting. Whether or not we're going to go about doing that. Are we all? I mean, I won't judge. Stones and glass houses and Mick Jagger and whatnot. Tap that to make me feel like I've done something of purpose. Alright, what? Oh dear. Yeah, this is very wet. Do we have any pathways to Subrosia? Well, if there are, they're not declaring themselves as such. Finger Crone? Yeah. Oh, shit! That... Oh! Once this loads. Is that... I think that might actually go down... Yes! This lines up here. So, we got this whole area down here. Now, this area, which is not presently on the map, was the big hole filled with red shit that was more of a vantage point. Like, hey, doesn't this look like Lost Izalith? It sure does. You die if you try to go in there. Because we're supposed to go in from another angle, which would likely be from this angle. Similarly, giant dragon fight was here. And, although some parts look like you could maybe jump on rocks and parkour your way down, invisible walls say no, and you just die. So obviously you have to come in from a safer way, which looks like this way, which would be connected to an area that I would assume would come in from there. So this... Oh, I already put a marker on it, right? Yes. Okay. And I remember to actually leave the menu. Oh my god. Oh my... Whoops. Coffee today, it's still the, single origin Mexican coffee that I got from Costco, which I would greatly recommend, especially it was like $8 for like 9 pounds or whatever the hell I bought it for. What I did is, I actually took some old canisters that I hadn't broken down for recycling yet. And I poured the excess coffee into those canisters, so it filled 2.5 of those canisters. And then I put the other 2 in my fridge, or in the freezer. So no, it's a bit of an old wives' tale that putting coffee in your freezer will preserve it. It's not, I mean, it will help, but Mostly just because the colder temperature is condensing air, and that's the main thing that's going to make your coffee go stale, is just air. Coffee oxidizes really well. So, if you can put your coffee in a vacuum pack, that would be your ideal method of preserving your coffee. Pro tip. This is why most places, if you buy a packaged thing of coffee, it only has a one-way valve, because it's preventing any additional oxygen from getting in. Oh yeah, no, I know. You can. Oh right, yeah. This is the Seek 3 Wise. Oh god, this shit again. Are you a wise beast? Can I? Thank you. Oh, you guys got lots of health, don't you? Alright, are any of you a wise beast? God, I hope there are no more invisible turtles. Thank God they're not red flowers, or else it might be a cave story reference. So because this is visible from a distance, I'm going to assume you're a wise skeleton. I'm still going to say that. I'm going to go with a, I win. And I get the prize. Mm-hmm. Why? Are you a wise skeleton? Still gonna say yes, and I win again. Now if I had a venture guess, I'm gonna say it's on the other side, because we've already... Or it's... Oh god, no, they are actually turtles. Shit. Oh no. Well, I'll kill this thing. Oh! Oh, no. I think we're gonna have to reset. I did this deliberately. This is how I reset. Entirely on purpose. So, remember I thought, oh, are these wise skeletons? And I killed the skeletons. Well... So we know from the past that the turtles can be invisible. And I counted a total of 3 of those kind of skeletons that just sort of hang out there. So my thought is that... And one of the turtles was next to one of those glowy skeletons that was just kind of standing there. So my thought is that those skeletons are actually markers for where the turtles are. And that the other 2, the 2 that I killed first... are indicating that the turtles are invisible nearby. Oh, god damn it. I put a marker on the thing. What the hell? I know exactly. Nope. Well, nope, away from that thing. Oh, but there's a... Oh, wait a minute, you're not on a boat. I'm not afraid of you, you have no boat. Get back here and die. I don't know what that is, but it's probably bad. Wow, those things last, don't they? Now, assumedly they're not going to forget about me. Eh. Ow. I mean, I could just run in there and grab whatever the hell that is, but he threw a thing at me and now it must die. There we go. And I mean, we have use for that. I mean, I'm not disappointed in getting level 3 smithing stones at this point that we're at. But that did legitimately feel like that would be either like a, you know, weapon I wouldn't use, or a weapon art I also wouldn't use, or literally anything that scales to intelligence or faith. I was thinking it would be more on that line. Now, obviously, what we did get is something that's more beneficial to what we're actually doing. Oh, what coffee you got? I'm always interested in coffee. Alright, trying this again. Maybe they put another one by the thing. Uh-huh. I will seek your 3 wise beasts. One just hiding here at the goddamn entrance like last time? No. Ooh, German coffee. Well, because then I mostly think if he was having tea. So we're just going to attack indiscriminately under the assumption that that guy up there... Oh, no, this is the one we already killed. So we already got that turtle. Oh, never mind. Why, that goes against my idea entirely. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, I feel like an asshole now. Turtle's on its back. It's not getting up again. Yeah, you sent me it was a mix of mint green, and I forget what else was in it. It was very good. Yeah, no, this is like 2 apartments ago. Wait, is it gonna rip its head off? No, that's just their animation. I thought it'd be like medieval, where they would attack them with their head instead of their arm. Alright, so that's a thing they do as well. I don't like it. Oh, I do not have... I did not. Put that back up. Yeah, I remember... I think you mentioned at some point it was... yeah, it does count as a head attack. Either an instant or yeah, like a generally available... and there is nothing wrong with general store-bought coffee. Although Folgers, a lot of them, so you'll hear a lot of advertisers talk about how, oh, it's 100% Arabica beans. Things like Folgers and whatnot, that's Robusto, which actually most coffee is made Robusto because it's a generally hardier plant, and so it's just easier to grow a large swath of it, which is why they can make a whole lot of them. Oh my god, I never touched this thing. Kona coffee is... I'd never actually had 100% Kona coffee until I was actually in Kona earlier this year. It was... I've had a lot of very unique special coffees. The thing is I had 100% Kona, but it was when I was in Japan, It was a local coffee shop. They were very excited because they're like, oh, it's because I'm the American. They knew that. And they're like, Kona coffee. And although very good, it was very different to have. I'm drinking it at the farm where they grew it, and then also roasted it. But yeah, it's amazing just how just the growing region in Kona, the quality that brings. So I'm not sure if we're looking in the trees again. We're looking for one more turtle. If I had to venture a guess, because there's these very distinct, very blue flowers. Oh, we drove near Hilo. I looked into buying a house in Hilo. It's funny. Housing in Hawaii is actually kind of cheaper than housing in Colorado. And your cost of living for some things is higher in Hawaii, but not in other ways. And I cook a lot of my stuff fresh, so I mean the fact that you've got a really big agricultural region over there means that, well, I'll just be probably paying the same amount because I eat very little processed food. And I'll just go to the farmer's market. Yeah. Yeah, and Hilo, so people, actually, I had a talk with my therapist about this because places that I would like to live. And so he kind of talked me down from the prospect of living in Hawaii because although there are many things that I would enjoy, it would shut out a lot of the other things that I would enjoy. One of which being Beatmania. There are no Beatmania cabinets on any of the islands. There used to be one a long time ago, and it's not there anymore. And airfare coming from Japan, or going from Hawaii to Japan. Oh my god. Airfare going from Hawaii to Japan is not as cheap as one might think, considering that it's almost literally half the distance. It is not half the cost. With all this stamina, you'd think that I would be able to roll constantly. I'm really bad at getting away from those things. Yeah, well, I mean, this is annoying in many ways. Oh, where the hell? The island that's got a bunch of chickens that were basically invasive species. Wow, he gave up and then immediately tried again. What the balls? Okay. I've noticed that with a lot of enemy types in here, that they will constantly try to attack. I mean, I guess it's to overcome the, oft-used in Souls where you just dodge roll normally. I wonder if it may or may not actually be kind of drawing upon Sekiro, where instead of timing your block or your parry in that, this is a terrible idea. You're timing your rolls in a rhythmic fashion. I didn't think we'd get anything out of here. I just wanted to do it, and so that happened. Alternatively, where the hell did I put it? Oh yeah, I didn't actually put it on the thing. So we're in combat right now. I don't know, you guys see a turtle? Oh! Oh, I saw light shining! I thought it was the turtle giving off light. Oh my god. And of course, it's absolutely futile to try to kill these, because they're just going to keep respawning. My other thought is the blue flowers might be... So, and the other place, there was one that was invisible, hanging around in the water. And I'm wondering if maybe the blue flowers are going to be some kind of indication here. Or maybe it's also just right at the door. While I'm overthinking everything else. The name sounds familiar, and I don't know from where. I actually don't know whether or not to recommend Live a Live. I haven't actually played it yet. I think I mentioned actually on a related note of why I haven't played it yet. I'm doing a no 750 4-job fiesta on my off time, which is you're basically, it's no magic users pretty much. So the idea being that it's no all of the jobs you're given are jobs that cannot use breakable rods, and which includes a number of other things that can't anyway, but just have an actual even balance. Here's the thing. I'm probably going to do a only 750 run after this to compare, because many parts of the game are very easy, and other parts of the game are a nightmare. I'm going to sneeze. I feel another one coming on. I guess not. So, right now, so the one that I got was Knight, Thief, Samurai, and Dragoon. Oh, here comes the other. Wait, yep. Oh, there we go. So presently, right now I'm in Ronka Ruins with a Knight and Thief. Most things have been very easy. Byblos was not. Byblos, I actually had to grind to level 23. Because, one, and even then, I had to retry a couple of times just because RNG. One, he's got very high evade, so there would just be entire rounds, plural, where everything would just miss. Just miss, 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 miss. In the latter half of the fight, he will counter every attack against him with Drain. And even though I've got 3 knights, 2 handing a sword. Also, he puts up Protect on himself in response to being hit with things. So, one, he's taking 50% less damage, which is basically mitigating the fact that you're 2-handing him. Prior to getting him to level 23, hitting him would trigger the drain, and he would drain for more health than we would hit him for. On top of him casting Confuse on party members, slow on everyone. It was... I tried several times at level 22 and 21 and going backwards. No. It was... And it would be like no contest until 23 when it was... Once RNG decided to be my friend. So now, I don't know, I'm looking up at things. We've already climbed to the top of this, and I'm very proud of myself for doing so. So we are covered in blood. I enjoy this puzzle as a puzzle. I don't like how it's done it twice. Although I do like how it's been different both times. I feel like if they're gonna hide another one in the trees, it won't be here. Like, so the last time we ran into the same general idea, it was one right out in the open, one invisible in water, and another one right next to the door, hiding in a bush, rather well. Which, I mean, that could still be a thing. Hit all the foliage. These assholes are trying to wipe my face. My face! Can't have it. Get your own face. Yeah, these guys are, they are very adamant about their face biting. Although with the way a lot of these rocks are configured, like the fact that you can easily just jump up them, makes me think. Oh, maybe not this one. Hey, CJ. Like the fact that we can jump up those makes me think that, oh, that'd be a great place to hide one of these turtles. I don't need to break this skull, but now I do out of spite. Good. Although in past turtle puzzles, and by that I mean the one time that this has happened before, they were all close by. Like, I would think that, oh, they would put one here in the water. A turtle made it to the water. Which, oh, right, I'm constantly in combat, because shit's just popping out of the ground everywhere. Oh, Amphisbaena? I forget you can fight Amphisbaena at the beginning of the game. Most people don't. I guess we're still within reasonable distance. No, not really. If they're going to put it anywhere, I'd probably think it'd be over here. So what we need is a turtle beak. Yeah, often, and again, from just, you know, my experience of playing La Mulana a whole lot, most people, myself included, wait to kill Amphisbaena by the time you've got, like, several other weapons, and then you just kill Amphisbaena before the fight. Dar. No! I get the feeling it's being caused by a wizard. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with going and killing Amphisbaena when you're supposed to. The first time I played as well, so completely not knowing anything, first boss I killed was actually Bahamut, who's the fourth boss, or chronologically the fourth boss. But I didn't know better. I just assumed it was the first boss, and, oh, it's very difficult because this is the first boss in La Mulana. And that's what this game is. It's just very difficult. Nope. Just me making it difficult for myself. Like how I'm very much looking forward to the turtle just being in the most obvious location, and here I'm like, maybe it's on the side of the water in the mountains. Maybe he's in Caelid. You know, rather than where it probably is, which is just behind the portal, and or behind the doorway, and I just have to hit a sword and nick it through the wall. Did I already get that? That looks like a thing I did before. Oh, no, that is... Giant enemy lobsters? Do we attack their weak spot for massive damage too? Are you Fred Lobster? No. I'm gonna need more purified or clarified butter. No, don't get your friends. Just stay there and die. Wow, we have 515 runes for killing a giant enemy lobster. Alright, let's leave. I mean, they feel like a leveled up version of the crab, which is fine by me. They have a bit more agility to them. Hey! Moving so fast, Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, how was I supposed to get... I mean, I guess you could drop off to the side. Rather than finagling a weird double jump. I mean, in this case, me making a more difficult route around things actually panned out just fine. Oh no, it's not going to Subrosia. Oh. Well, time to be disappointed. Yeah, but I mean, it could be a tower structure with also an elevator in the middle of it. Alright, where is this going to teleport us to? Oh. I'm noticing a trend with these towers. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll have to search elsewhere for our gate to Subrosia. Now we do have listed on the map. Boop. There we go. Another separate submap. Also, at some point, I guess we're supposed to go to the school. No, I don't want to target that. I mean, sure, I guess we can kill them. Never mind. They're like, I'm not reaching full speed. And the thing. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a thing they do. I thought there were doing more. None of that. Alright. So I probably shouldn't say that, because I say that to Bimani when she's doing things that she shouldn't be. Get down here, Tingle. Oh. Alright, that worked. Eh. Yeah, it's like the shadowy assassin. The assassin was fine. The dude that was like had basically no health, but if he connected with me, it was like, nope, you're dead. And then he'd like vanish. I bet he had a name. Probably. Uh-huh. Yeah, do you have any gateways to hell? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've forgotten it too. Oh yes, shade sounded interesting, yeah. Or it sounded like it. Maybe this. Actually, almost guaranteed this. Yeah. Oh, we got several things that could be up here too. Actually, if anything, if I had to venture guess, one of these is actually an exit point that we have to get. Yeah. We might have to go underground to go back up. Well, I guess we can just follow this. Yeah, we can just follow this road, going south, south by southwest. Hitchcock reference. Oh, except we're gonna have to get on top of that, and that does not look probable. I'm sure I'll put in 110% effort and find some weird way that isn't supposed to happen. None of that. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, it. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Okay, I think this is gonna go some top of here. Yes. Okay. Good. Good and great. Uh-huh. All right, of course this is way up here because there's actually a road showing on the map. And again, I don't know what it is when I'm streaming. The tip of my nose, like the actual very tip of my nose, gets really itchy. I don't. So this, this is probably gonna be one of those goals. Right, I know it means jail, but how many? It's a relatively. It is pronounced jail. Oh, okay. I knew it meant that. I didn't know it was pronounced the same way. Oh, okay. Didn't I? I remember just saying it the same way when I. Oh, a lot of you may not have been here when I was playing Bloodborne. and also pronouncing it the same way. Hi. Alright, keep in mind, if you're landing on the floor against this guy, you're getting stepped on a lot. Like, until you no longer move. That is exactly what happened there. Oop. So, for a reason I don't know why, on the Switch Pro Controller, the home button is, sure, we'll navigate this. Thank you, Steam. You're a real pal. Uh-huh. Now we'll see if it wants to launch. It's so weird. It never crashed. So it crashed yesterday when I was messing around with the map way too much. And then I think I caused that to crash because I pressed the button. It's like, oh, you want to open up big picture, and then it didn't know what to do. So Mr. Rossetti's going to yell at us. Yes, I'm familiar with it. I know how that works. So assumedly we'll just be right there anyway. Uh-huh. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Nailed it. So it's entirely possible we'll just want to, rather than brute force with a two-hander, what? It's like, I gotta remind myself, what is the actual physical block value on this sword? Oh. That's better than most shields I have. Right? Maybe not, but, that's still... really solid defense. Oh, the DLC for La Mulana 2, that's what I played on stream, actually. That was, Tower of Oannes. It's... majority is just figuring out how to get to it. It was filled with fish. Oh, that's probably what we're going to get for feeding him. Which means I'll never use it. Yeah, but the thing is that it's a spell. I mean, it's basically what? Homing soul mats, but with swords. You gonna go for a third one? Maybe? I don't know. Wow, that is a big swing, doesn't it? mean, it's involving swords. How much intelligence does it need? I'm gonna guess 18. I think it's our third incantation, yeah. 29! Oh my god. Yeah, it's totally my thing, but that's our lowest stat. I honestly should put points into mine. But we could also get more strength. That can happen too. Wait, did we get a thing that... I mean... No. New plan is to get strength to 40, and then we'll invest into mine. Well, then again, no, it's only raising the maximum threshold, which would be forgetting some of our other summons that just generally haven't been able to work. Bullet is in bullet from a gun. Which actually, that makes me think of Futurama. I forget the entire context of it. It was like Wizard of Oz, but like the professor was the wizard and is giving out like, you know, the heart and brains and courage. And when it comes to courage, he just hands a gun and says, "Who needs courage when you have a gun?" Is it? Oh, I remember these assholes. Wait, where the hell am I going? Am I going the other... I'm going in the other direction. Run. I guess I'm still not allowed to look at the map. Who the hell is Jake? Thank you. Oh my god, I ran clear away from it. I mean, I guess you could just... We're going southwest? Yeah. Oh, there's a dragon. We'll move on. Like, that rock is moving. Oh. Oh, that would be what? Yeah. That sounds like an upgrade to me. What, did that vanish immediately? Places to go. Are we getting invaded? Or did I just accidentally press the thing? Sounds about right. Give me a moment there, sir. Ask you to leave. Please and thank you. we get a death bubble? Oh, right. I remember who we bring that to. Banished Knight's Halberd plus 8? Jesus. Well, what do we get out of this thing? Uh-huh. As can be shown by the fact that it's immediately going into my safe box. I did not have a need for this. Yeah, especially for La Mulana 2, I would highly recommend taking actual physical paper notes. Because although there is the in-game note keeper, there are the like diagrams you want to draw. It's you can make do without that in La Mulana 1. La Mulana 2 is very much more demanding that you are taking notes. Didn't I get a... Oh, we need 3. Oh, no, we still need 2. Okay. Alright. On the other hand, this is not... I mean, this does get us a... Yeah, you could screenshot it. I know... So, like... And I have replayed La Mulana 2, and there were a lot of... I'll still review my notes playing it again. Because it's... There are some puzzles that, good luck. I mean, you play it enough times, you just kind of memorize it. But it's much more of a hassle to try that. So this does not look to be the sort of building structure that would give us our elevator down. They're usually more rounded, squat buildings. And actually, that's screenshots are what I did for Tunic. Every time collecting a piece of the manual, I would screenshot it. Largely because I thought that at some point during the game it would like do an in-game translation of the game language, and I wanted it to have the rude. I was talking to chat, sir. Well, now I gotta kill him purely on just out of principle. His main weakness is turning. Oh, we're going up there. Yes! There is no purpose to be doing the thing I'm doing right now, except for the fact that I can, and never mind. Converted tower. Uh-huh. Well, sadly, this is not bringing us to the underground. Erudition guide thee. Trying to think of maybe we. No, I think the current goddess is like was Marika, who actually I think is. So, for anyone that has actually watched the opening cinematic, please let me know, because it doesn't run properly in Linux for some reason. It runs at like -10 frames a second, so I just skipped it. Yeah, So I've watched the beginning of Lobos Jr.'s play of this. So I did see some of it, but I didn't commit it to memory. Something about, like, America... Like, very similar to... like how Lord Gwyn gave... Oh, shit. Gave pieces of his power to, like, the Sisters of Hyzalith and Seath and whatnot. But it's similar. The Elden Ring was shattered and was given to, like, his generals. Like the dude we killed. God something. Haruko no Tenku no Rando. Godslayer. Best game in the NES. I don't... Oh my god, you actually... Oh. Alright, well now I don't feel so silly. Yeah, Godfrey is the guy above him, his manager. The district manager as opposed to the regional manager. Is this gonna be another memory stone? What's the intended solution? Do you come in with Rivali's Gale? Actually, there were... I mean, there are parts that seemed like you would get the high jump boots. Alright, so sadly, none of these had the answer I was looking for. Because we know there's gotta be... There's gotta be an elevator somewhere. Because there's a whole separate area. Oops. There's a whole area stuff down here. Oh, okay, actually, thank you. I would prefer that, yes. It could be this, but we'd have a hell of a time getting in there. Actually, come to think of it, I don't even think I've tried. Right. We haven't been there, because I was trying to get away over there, and I instead fell off to my doom, got picked up by a respawn statue, fucked around for a while, and then we found this. I mean, we could go for that. However, we're close to leveling up. And I don't want to lose all of our runes immediately. There are some things. So, this is interesting. This certainly has my attention. Top of this hill is probably the better idea right now. Yeah, we need 16,000 for another level. I mean, so that's the thing. Like, if you want to play La Mulana and look up the solutions, by all means. Like, no one's stopping you. Because, like, as I say, it's a very niche kind of game. The thing is that if you brush aside the puzzles, it's still an excellent Metroidvania side-scrolling platform. Like, it's just a damn good game. Now, the puzzles really attract me. The puzzle part of it really attracts me. But I know that to be a turn-off for a lot of people. But you can also still have a very enjoyable game without having to deal with it. Now, I know there's, I think it is on Steam. It's like a spoiler-free hint log, where instead of telling you what the solution is, it will give you hints towards the solution. kind of like the website Baba is Hint for if you want to play Baba is You, but some of the puzzles are too obtuse. I had to use that a couple of times. It's very good. This place? The fact that we're fighting a guy that we fought in the jail. I said it right this time. Oh, 4 belfries, something like that? This guy does not give many more runes compared to the other giants, but puts up a lot more of a fight. Have I been down there? Oh, yeah, we have been down there. I refelt the disappointment. Alright, well this is going to send us somewhere. Oh, hello. Crumbling Lands. Why does that sound familiar? I mean, it might send us up to here. Although it must be optional because it requires one of those stone keys. And we've got like, what, I think 8 of them? 5 of them. I don't think there's been a single time where I'm like, I bet we have this many stone keys, and I look and it's that actual amount that I remember. Just throw out a random number and come back and call it a day. Oh! Actually, it looks to be, I mean, I would say a fast travel point, but oh, does it now? Oh, imbued, sir. Ah. These all sound familiar. Like, I feel like we've been to these places before. Like, Precipice of Anticipation sounds familiar. Well, that must be 3 portals, because if it was 7 portals, Hexen will sue. Well, I think the thing is that you, because requiring the disposable key, you can only pick. So it's probably each one of them has some. I'm just gonna say legendary weapon just for thought processes. Oh, there are 3 of them. Does this have one of those mute keys? I'll be damned. So I'm guessing it's irrelevant which one we do first. Yeah, I would imagine all of them are interesting. I'm guessing... I'm gonna guess probably one has, like, some unique spell, some has, like, some unique weapon, another one has, like, some unique piece of armor. There are 3 of these keys, and there are 3 portals. Night Sky Unceasing. Well, that sounds really cool. Oh, okay. So, I mean, don't expect to find all of them. At least they're not Korok seeds. Precipice of Anticipation sounds really derpy. In a fun way. I think because I'm thinking of the NES game Anticipation, which was like a board game, but on the NES. Crumbling Lance is broken, and it's... I don't know, I want to see what this Precipice of Anticipation is, because it sounds like a mistranslation. I would love to go to the Precipice of Anticipation. I like that I chose this too. Oh, I thought this was the school. I thought this was where we were gonna be, Speaking of La Mulana. I did die. That key lost forever. Really? I had to haul all the way back? Oh my god. Here's the thing. You should have immediately thought that I would go that way first of all, because it's the opposite direction of where the game has you facing when you port there. So, obviously that's the direction the game wants you to go. And so my immediate thought is to go the opposite direction. Yeah, for real. It's like the game knows that that's exactly what I do. Is it because you anticipate everything falling down, and it probably will? Also, why are you not dead constantly? Funny joke. Love to travel to Precipice of Anticipation. Let's try this again. I like how I died so immediately, it's right here. What we've learned is that apparently they're really drawing inspiration from Dragon's Lair. And what we've learned is that the ground is lava. No, there are several paths, and I'm going to find them all. I'm going to say this now because it's going to be even funnier when it's not true. This rock looks pretty stable. I should think. Now, knowing that, my thought is that this bridge is going to immediately collapse. Oh, there's a fucking boss. Really? I'm gonna have to run back that whole way every time. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh, that's why it sounded familiar. Oh. Right. It's a lot easier this time. I mean, it's just ornamental. Golden tempering. Cross the two swords. Oh, really? But, wait, is there anything else over there? Like, so like like in Demon Souls and in Dark Souls, if you're able to defeat you're not supposed to actually defeat this boss. Like, if you beat the Asylum Demon without actually getting your stuff, you get the, like, Great Demon Hammer thing, what it is. You can de-equip your broken straight sword. Punch it. So, when we two-end this, do we get two swords? That is exactly what we do. Oh, you formed the Golden Ninja Warrior. That is actually a very good shield. 12. I mean, it's extremely heavy. It's got a good guard boost, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a great shield. Like, these are... Oh, but it has no custom ability. It is a very nice butt, yes. I mean, sadly, we just... I mean, I can run around naked, and still light roll, but... I mean, I've learned very much. I've defeated I forget what it's called. So in Demon Souls, before you get sent to the Nexus, I have defeated that one. And this is finally open. I have defeated that one, without being killed and sent to the Nexus. The Stormhawk King. I have not done the Asylum Demon without getting your equipment. Dark Souls 2, I mean, it kind of does, kind of doesn't. So there's an ogre that's really difficult to take out at the beginning, but you get a ring. out of doing it, and it's optional early content. Um, Dark Souls 3, Udix Gundyr. Oh, I mean, there's the swordsman that's near the start that's kind of hard. Just cheese him off a cliff. And then Bloodborne, I have done the killing the doggos at the beginning in Isefka's clinic. Alright, so what the hell is this? Ashes of a hawk revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when when Stormvale's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. So we got to give that to someone at some point and get a MacGuffin. I mean, this is a nice fast sword. We could probably up this a rank or two. Hey, look, it's the start of the game. Is this one less proud? Oh, it's a summon. Yeah, but is it better than our Minotaur? I mean, I got more than enough stuff to up that. Buffs against... Well, or we can have a Minotaur that snipes things from a distance to stagger them. I like that one a lot. I think I bought all the stone keys from the maidens in there. Oh, it's a bird, yeah. I'm gonna assume that this levels up with Twinkling Titan.
No matter, it's all as out your own.
And it does, which is good because we got quite. Oh, this is just regular smithing. Interesting. Normally, I would not care about leveling this. Actually, here's the thing. I would be fine finding this out. If you... Because you could do this in prior Souls games. If you upgrade your shields, will it add guard boost and things like that? Oh, it is a dex weapon. I'll be damned. Apparently we have exact... Oh, right. We only can wield this because we've got a thing giving us +3 dexterity. Well, now knowing it's a dex weapon, I gotta throw it away immediately. What does this sell for? Here's the thing. I mean, I can... I mean, it's good to have a fast weapon. So this thing I never actually ranked up. Yeah, I mean, it's a holy weapon.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Where's our burb? Thank you. Oh, it's the special one. Well, because I literally can't use any of these others. Cool. sadly, we're gonna shelf the jellyfish. What do I have a sneaky suspicion that we might want to...
Back all no matter.
I don't... Oh, right, we got, rank 3 smithing stones. Did I get this to... Right. So we get that to rank 9. And this... Right, because we're gonna do this one first, because we have a good 2-handed sword. And we can finally use our rank 4s. We're gonna need a whole lot more of them, though, but... Oh, I vaguely remember where that comes from, Taylor. That sounds familiar, and I don't know from where. Also, couldn't we get rank 4 smithing stones out of the Kaled mines? I mean, this is not a good use of time. I wonder if the shield will block the bullshit these things launch at us. Actually, this is probably gonna heavy load with. Oh, it still doesn't. Wow, with all of this junk on us, still not heavy load. I think it might have been somber stones. I know we've been getting a lot of the things that you use when they cast magic. All these cracked crystals. Oh, it is somber smithing stone. You were right. Oleg, is that the... This thing? Oh, the burb. Alright. So back on track. So we've... Oh, this is probably one of the other ones. That's probably how you get to this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's really satisfying to figure this out. So yeah, if you defeat this guy at the beginning of the game, you just get the sword and then you go this way and die. The door that led to the burb stuff doesn't... That only opens when you return there, I'm assuming. There's probably a way up here. And it's not from here. Or is it? No. No, if I had to venture a guess, we're going up this. We're going up this way. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. It'd be kind of silly if it gives you a bunch of runes and then you don't get them back. Are we going in the right direction? Yeah, we're basically just following this road. Yeah. Wow, did I seriously never get this? I mean, obviously the answer is yes. I wanted to hit the guy behind me, not the guy in front of me. So I pressed R3 to lock on. It went to the wrong guy, and then I fucking around with the stick to try to change to the other guy, and it's like, nope, you want to hit the dude that's not within melee range. Because reasons. Oh, it's got that was the final achievements that I got in Dark Souls was the you basically have to be on a new game plus 3. It's one of the weapons you craft with the Smo and Ornstein souls, because you get one with Smos and you get 2 of them with Ornstein, so you basically have to kill them 3 times in a single playthrough in order to get all the weapons. Yeah, that was, as was often the case, I have a love-hate relationship with lock-on. I'm just gonna splat you, roll through your bullshit, splat you. I said splat you. Okay. Where's the other asshole? Oh, there he is. Wait a minute. Oh, we can test this. Stop moving so fast. Actually, it does handle. It handles very much like dual wielding weapons in Dark Souls 2. Until it goes away. Do a silly dance. Oh, that's fun. So if you just R2, it does that. If you charge it, when you have Golden Ninja Warrior powers. So that's just the basic one. You charge it, basically turn into any of those bosses that keep attacking. I should heal. Eh. Oh, really? This doesn't actually work at keeping skeletons dead? Well, damn. That's why I kept it. It's a dex weapon. Everyone knows I don't use a dex weapon. That's silly. It is very pretty, yes. So we kind of want to be down in there. Oh, we just... Simple enough. Yeah, I never did much of the dual wielding in Dark Souls 2, largely because I usually use two-hand big weapons. Hi, this is new and exciting. Hello, sir. Oh. Alright, well. None of that. Wait a minute. You've got a point. Oh, actually, it's the same. What was it they had to do in Dark Souls 2? Oh, right. Okay. So, right. Never mind. Oh, wait, do I still light load? I'm naked! Shit. Fuck. Thanks. Your magic sucks. Has nothing against the magic of sword. In which case, then we aren't properly dual-wielding the Holy Sword, because I barely meet the dex requirement. Glintstone? They're the modern Magic Age casting tree. What the hell does this do? Does this finally use all of those cracked shards we get down? Uh-huh. Oh my god, it does. The problem is that I already have more than I'll likely use. I say before probably using it a lot, but... just like with the... Oh, I'll never use this! Magic Resistance Talisman. And then proceed to run into several enemies that do mostly magic damage. Well, now we're going to be chafing our balls. Hi? Oh, it's a merchant! Sweet. Calling it butt ring is kind of... Hello there. I'm sorry I stole your
You're
breakfast.
new around here.
Uh-huh.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
As long as you don't ask me where my pants went. What does this teach us? Probably useful. Yeah, kind of want to have these just so that we're completely naked except for white gloves. I like this idea too much. Velvet glove. Wait, unless this gives us medium. Okay, it doesn't. Alright. Total of 1 poise. I should probably, like, plan on somewhere that I'm heading. Because right now... Oh, there's Zambi. Currently I have actually no plan of where the hell I'm going, what the hell I'm doing next. I'd look at a map, but... You know. Combat. But we're trying to get to a castle on a hill. This is very much not the direction I was going. Oh, there's a randomizer for this? Hell yeah. I mean, I have to finish the game first. But... Oh, right. Well, I mean, oh no, there are a lot of things I could do. I just need to organize them in a way where I'm doing any of them instead of me just planning to do any of them and then not actually doing any of them. Because I'm playing this on PC. Wait, did I... Oh. Well, I'm glad I turned around to look at this. I must have already done this one. Which makes it baffling by the fact that I didn't do... I didn't see one of the key sword things. Right, we might have gone past it. I don't remember doing it, though. Largely because there are other things in this area that I'm like, why would I have missed those? Right, well, so my mind being... I have not done that one. It's not activated. Oh, I must need a stone sword thing. Rather than, oh, I've already done this. There'll be no need to activate it. I do remember these. Oh, you know, I think I was just making a beeline to it. Because it probably looked like it was an entrance into Subroja or something. Oh. I'm gonna damage my white gloves. Naked reconnaissance. Aw, yeah. Very sneaky. Oh, that was Adon? I thought that Adon was in another direction. I remember Adon purely because that's the name of one of my coworkers. Fire Monk's Prayer Book. It's a key item, so it's probably amongst... Oh. Or it's not. Oh, okay. Well, sadly, we don't need either of those. Certainly a good pickup. Oh, really? I mean, I'll keep that in mind for the faith build run that I'm doing. Well, so much for this plan.
Didn't quite make it.
You know, it's right in front of the fire. Come to think of it, when was the last... I don't actually remember the last time that I died not by falling off of something. Uh, 7. No, I think our faith is 8. Intelligence is 7. They're both the lowest stat. Oh, do you need to do gestures to reach certain parts of the game? A la the make contact gesture in Bloodborne. Well, yeah, I mean the boss last night, but I mean tonight's run. I was just stealing your shit. Calm down. Oh God. Oh. Sweet. Cool. Oh, yeah. Now we have many ways to... Oh, okay. I thought there was more horrifying creatures. So, alright. I still have to go up to the top of this, because this is where all of our stuff is. However, we're going to have to make a more graceful exit from it. Mm-hmm. Sweet. So what I'm trying to do is find a way to get on top of this. It's not even night yet. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, true, I disrupted their sleep. I'm a terrible person. And then I killed them. So, giant poisoned enemy crab. Wait, are we under... Oh! Oh. Oh, there's a... Okay. That isn't where I saw this going, but... Yeah, so the actual place that I was looking at is above us. Oh, that's really cool. I'm very, very, very glad that I decided to go with the white gloves and otherwise nude. Uh-huh. This village, you don't say. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Well, whatever the hell's down here, I hope one of them is the gateway into Subrosia. Because that's what that looks like. Is the whole thing an elaborate ruse and we don't actually go on top of here? We just... Well, none of that, good sir. It's Nede. Or it's the Gate of Illusion. Any other guy's gonna hide? And I've come to the realization, if there's just an item laying out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, there are probably enemies somewhere that are gonna leap out when you get close to it. Oh, well, it's not a Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, fuck that. Alluring. Albinoriac. I'm assuming it's like albino. Blood clot. Also, this village is done for. I'm pretty sure is a line from Bloodborne. Like I think, like in the opening area of the game, some of the NPCs say that, or some of the enemies when you're fighting. Well, you guys have a great day there. Oh, we use this to hand this into a person that I don't think we've met yet to reallocate stats. I wanted to run into them. So, the running R1 is a nice slash slap. You guys dropped. Okay. Oh, you know, I didn't notice that. Yeah, no, that would make sense. I guess that's the... Okay, that's not where I saw that going. Well, time to bring out our new friend. Moving so fast. Oh god. I like how every one of I did not connect at once and then his one attack hit me. I am struggling to be able to actually connect with this guy. And now Bimani's here. Depraved perfumer. Oh, really? I did not notice that. I was busy trying to get within melee range. I guess, yeah, we're not allowed to upgrade our burb anymore. Oh, Bimani started messing with something. It's one of her toys is up here. Right? Oh, no, that's one of my hair ties. She likes to eat hair ties. I don't know why. Like, so when I take off my hair ties at night, I put them underneath something because she'll often eat them, and then I find remnants in her litter box, which is definitely not good for her. So it's been a while since that has happened. But yeah, it's a thing that I'm usually pretty vigilant about.
Please, no. Dear me.
Hi.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Right, we still have to... We're still planning on finding the other thing. Right. We'll pencil that in. Ivory sickle. Why, that sounds like a thing that will require dex and faith. Dex and intelligence. I did not actually. I need to finish Psychonauts. I have full cleared it up to. I'm in the asylum area, and I've done the theater and the board game parts. I still have to do the artists thing, and otherwise I have a full cleared everything up to that point, except for I've just started on the artists thing. So I'm fixing to 100% clear it. I am very highly considering if there's any... One second, let me try to not fall off the edge here. If there's interest, I can play Psychonauts 2 as a Let's Play on the stream.
I know. I'll pay attention to it. No, I gotta get to it. Oh no! There's a guy that's gonna kill me. I can't pet you. I'm gonna die. Bimani doesn't care. She says, pet me. Pet me when you're dead.
Alright, taking off, CJ. Thank you for coming in. Why does this guy not care? Well, time to make it care. Damn it. Yeah, so it's the collecting the 3 MacGuffins that you need to get to the upper area, which I'm gonna assume is gonna be the last level. Psychonauts is extremely good. I'm very pleased with that game. Oh, great. I mean, oh, man. Hi! I found it! It's a neat mask you got there, sir. Yeah, he just, he wanted to let me know that he was there. Yeah. I mean, fully dressed in black, in a dark area. Why should I... Oh my god, for real? You gotta kill this guy every time? Or, I mean, I guess we could just avoid running into him. Yeah, you giving up? Alright. Cool. I think we have the regen. Yeah, we got regen. Well, I mean, knowing these gears is going to be not quite as much of a pain. Also, we're going to do this now. Easier when he doesn't catch me off guard. Crucible, not talisman. Why, that's to cast spells I don't use. Right? Oh, right, talismans. I didn't know headshots were a thing in this. Apparently that's a thing in this. You know, my experience with snipers is they just kind of generally hit. They don't seem to care exactly what part they're hitting. They just hit with great gusto. Or maybe that might have been why, when we were in the Skellington area, why getting hit by some of the arrows was very damaging. So it looks like the reason we were to come down here is to get that half of a talisman, or medallion. And that might just be it. I thought this might get us up to the upper area, but apparently it's not. Yeah. Huh. Huh. It is really interesting how there's an entire area underneath the map, which is going to make it super confusing. I mean, it's entirely possible that when we get out of here, there's an area on the side that we can wind jump up. Or maybe, just maybe, there's an actual, no, probably not, actual ramp we can climb up. This looks familiar. I remember doing this thing. Right, that's what we went to the top of that and got one of the memory stones that I won't be using. Albus? The dude that gave half of a medallion that I may or may not find the other half of? In which case, yes. Oh, yeah, right, because I think you said that you work nights as well. Oh, I don't think we've actually been to this minor air tree. I forget why we come to these. I know there's like a boss something at one before. I mean, apart from it being visually impressive. Sir. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I know there's a reason to do this. I just couldn't remember what that reason was. Oh, there's the person we're gonna fight. Also, we're gonna do it while naked. Well, so much for that plan. Well, that just hunts you down, doesn't it? So, it looks like it's a... Yeah, the bird did really well. Coffee is now gone. So, I posted on the Discord, exclamation Discord, last night. I actually still had a full swig of coffee left in my mug, which is usually a good sign that I'm so engrossed in the game that I forget I have coffee. No, so we did a charge thing that if you're behind him, you're out of range, but then it just started sputtering a bunch of shit. And then that didn't end too hot for me. It might be holy damage, but... eh. Okay, that's what that... Oh, okay, you just keep moving inside. Oh, I thought I'd roll through that. Yeah, no, I can see that. Actually, there were multiple points. I mean, you could just move to the left or right and avoid it. One thing that I've noticed, and I'm really enjoying it, is that each enemy has mildly different timings. Oh, yeah, I read the thing, yeah. Each enemy has mildly different timings, so it's neat having to relearn enemy timings in fights. My main goal is to find where our shit went. There it is. Thank you. Sir, I'm busy. Oh, our bird, yeah. Well, good bird. Yep, that has a bit of a wind up there. That has less of a wind up. Oh, did I? Oh, I think you only got one per,
Epic music plays.
And then he's back. Music faded out, and then suddenly it came back like on the stinger. All right. You may have thought I fell to my doom, but I didn't yet. New strategy. Come up, ping him once, run away, and then come back. Oh, great, now I got these assholes. Nice. less nice. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe that was a headshot. Nailed it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got this one. Goes gonna actually explode. I can see value in that. Oh, and then... Yeah, I kind of like the damage mitigation and regen combination. That's been working really well. I even forget where we got those. I think the regen was from one of these other guys, the other end of the map. Alright, so... Yeah, some way the butt down here. Oh yeah, this one, probably. So, one, I thought this was going to be the Dragon Town that had the other half of the medallion. It might be here. None of this looks town-like, or even town-esque. Then again, most of this looks like just absolute death. Yeah. Also, there's stuff we can do up here that I'm just straight up not. Oh! Right! There's the... You choose one of 3 invader guys, basically. And then you fight them. Right. Okay, so I'm intrigued. Oh, I don't need to know that we'll eventually do all 3. I've done none of them, so doing anything further. Oh, shit, right. Yeah, best to let me discover that I have to fight all 3 of them on my own. Yeah, I don't think we can get to that. It might be possible. It doesn't feel... It feels like we're going from another angle. It might also be one of the alternate pathways that we can take from the 3 teleporter things that use the special stones. I love how otherworldly this whole segment looks. Oh, hello, sir or ma'am. Oh, you are actually alive. Look at that.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will
teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
And?
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Earth Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
So Aeonia, is that a thing we have? I mean, it might be this God knows what. 'Cause that's also kind of out of the bounds. Alright, well, we found a gold needle to cure petrification. I cannot imagine it's going to be this easy. Or it is, okay. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think because I... Oh, yeah, because you gather Scarlet Rot just running through it. I want to turn thing. Also, we have more than enough to level up. Why am I running towards what I can only imagine is going to be a satanic bird? Oh my god, that's exactly what that is. We're gonna... go this. Now the advantage is that Torrent can run through it with no problem. Oh. All of this seems like a terrible idea. Oh shit. Yep. Maybe not at this time and not at this place. Oh, this is fascinating. I would like to be out of combat. I would like to bring it to the map. Nope. Still combat. We got some interesting physics going on over here. There we go. Yeah. Actually, if I had to venture a guess, it might be... Yeah, apparently, if he's going to keep me in combat that whole time. Oh, you were running. Good memory, Crash Kavar. Fine, I won't kill them. So it's very important we don't actually fall off our horse. I'm gonna not do that. Unless I can do it while horseback. I would not walk on this barefoot, let alone as naked. I don't remember the exact numbers, Rashkar. I think it's something like that. Like in the U.S., it's a very wide percentage of Americans have gotten it. Although NPR had a thing about like the very minor amount of the population that has not caught it at all. Which I mean, it could just be that, you know, I'm aptly vaccinated and boosted. Well, I'm actually due for another booster. I've actually been due for a booster since June, but I don't believe that they have that. At least available, because I'm not over the age of, I'm under the age of most age. Hey, Dale. Welcome, welcome. Nope. Stop it. We want to probably go in there. This is undoubtedly the place we want to go, because this looks healthy. Yeah. COVID is extremely rude. It doesn't ask permission. So like my dad, my brother, I don't think my stepmother has gotten it. My sister has not. My sister and I have not gotten it, which is interesting because my brother and then my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, I believe they both got it, and she just never picked it up from them. Yeah, I am still deathly afraid of needles, but by God, I'll get another booster just to further prevent me from spreading this shit to other people. I have a very strong immune system in general. So mostly I'm apt to catch the virus, not get sick, and then just get literally everyone else around me sick. Uh-huh. This is nothing what I expected to find here. Well, I guess further continuing through hell. I would look at the map to find out where the hell I am, and... Oh, that's... Yes, this is your standard horse. As is usual in a Dark Souls game, I am completely naked except for these white gloves. The gloves are irrelevant apart from that. They give us one piece. I'm probably not supposed to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh god, I got shot in the ass. Hello, disciple of Zardoz. Seahorse! Uh-huh. I guess the sneak horse doesn't work nearly as well as I would hope. Okay, where the hell are we now? Oh my god, did I seriously... Oh, I went in a loop and came running back. Oh. We'll have none of that, good sir. My vengeance. Ow. Not bad. Remember at that part where I'm like, oh, I'm totally not supposed to go this way. Hey. Nailed it. Alright, back in here. Also, that's a mighty fine skull they have there. We should get one of those for our office. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Oh, we've already been here. Remember when I ran around one of these and it crashed the game? Let's do that again. Oh no, it didn't crash the game, but it weirded out my controller. Here's the thing. It's a meta sword. The sword is actually comprised of several other smaller swords, all fused together in a haphazard fashion. Whereas I've described it, it looks like a Christmas tree come March, when people are like, really, we gotta get rid of this now. And someone just doesn't want to lose their festive spirit. This is not my choice of sword as far as visualizations go. I would like to be using this sword, because this is your standard Dark Souls sword. Look how pretty that is. The downside is, one, it is slightly heavier. Two, it has significantly less power. And three, we don't get to naked shout. Prepare the naked shout. I have shouted. And I'm naked. Top of the morning to you, sir. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Well, at least we were naked. Well, time to summon the bird. No. Bird. Oh, that's not. Oh. The fact that instantly, unless I was not paying attention, we got Scarlet Rot just by standing in the puddle of God knows what. So Scarlet Rot, for those of you that missed last stream, where I contracted Scarlet Rot, is basically this game's version of Toxic from Dark Souls, which is like poison, except it works like 9 times faster. In other words, you're dead. So I don't think we need to... I don't think we need to fight that gentleman. We're gonna... just do this differently. Oh yeah, his sword just instantly causes Scarlet Rot. Now, as much as I do like the bird, and I do like the bird, we got this guy too. So we're gonna prep. Yes, instant Scarlet Monastery. So we're gonna put a power word shield. I like how he summons his own guys. Oh, damn it. Sounds good.
How do you still have more of these guys?
Yeah, I might want to put on clothes for this.
Oh, that's what causes it.
I don't think we're killing this guy. That's probably not a thing we're doing today. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, really just knowing to avoid that thing. Knowing to avoid this thing that causes the instant you... Good, yes.
That's a good quote, yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah, so maybe we'll put pants on. We should put on, put on player pants. I may... So we can make things that cure that thing that guy causes. As you can see, one of those materials we have one of, because it is, as it says, exceedingly rare to find. So that's not happening. Do we have a thing? How we only have 4 of these slivers of meat. I mean, at least I know where to get them. Unrelated to anything, when I was a kid, a lot of people called me Neil because there was another kid around my age whose name was Neil and looked very much alike. So growing up, I was called Neil or Ethan. Rarely was I ever called by my actual name, which is Ethan. My name is neither Ethan nor Neil, but most people called me that anyway. You know, I mean, he doesn't have any particular weakness sword. Right, it's immunity that prevents Scarlet Rot, correct? Yes. So rather than... we can just straight up put things that have high immunity. Like this set that we literally picked up just before coming over here. And then there's this. Neilthan. Neilthan. Like when people call you up and they want to see what you're watching on TV, on television. It's the Neilthan rating. Is this the most immunity that we're going to be getting? I'm going to say yes and move on with my life. Oh my god, it's the Evangelist hat from Dark Souls 3. Uh-huh. And we are still medium roll. Yeah. This is not helping us at all. Oh! Well, I'll be. Now, the thing is that when he does his bullshit thing, it's still gonna hit us for a lot of the Scarlet Rot build. It may or may not just overwhelm everything. Actually, that being said, how much do we get off of our shout? That is not how we do that. So we're at 356. And... alright. 42. The proper answer. Oh, shit. New goal. I just need to get these things back. I mean, we could do this mounted. I mean, that doesn't seem like a good idea, at least. But we do still have the option to just joust with him. I mean, I guess you could cheese it by just doing what I'm doing now. It's certainly working. Kind of. Maybe. Well, we're committing to this now. This is the thing we're doing. I mean, similarly, I can just run around throwing darts at him. Or I guess not. There we go. Yeah. There was one boss that looked like it might be susceptible to falling off cliffs, but it was not. I am sad at how well this is working. Watch there be a phase 2 that it does not work at all. Yeah, one was definitely resisting clips to the point where we should report it for hacking. Bait an attack. You gotta... oh, real tasty. There we go. Looks like 2 swings, maybe not, and... I'm very sad we can't launch him. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know I could summon on horseback. Okay. Deal with a bullshit bird. Oh, I was out of stamina. I was like, why am I not swinging? Yeah, it becomes anti-horseback. dodge this dude. I do not feel like I accomplished anything on that. That was... Oh, we got... That's the thing we needed. Oh, Sure, okay. I thought it was gonna be over here. We went to the right place. Well, we've accomplished the quest. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's probably a weapon that builds Scarlet Rat. So we have this that builds bleeding. We got this from a while ago, but you need 13 arcane? Fuck that. Oh, we can use it. Oh, right, we got this thing too that we can also use. Yeah, but it's not strength. A beaten red battle standard is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Unique skill, rallying standard. Hoist the war banner aloft and give a rallying cry. Raises attack power and defense for self and nearby.
Oh, we can make our bird strong bird.
Well, that just looks elaborate. This is now how we move through the world. So we can spin to win. Now, because it's a halberd, I would imagine it's great on horseback. That is not how... Okay. It works exactly the same as literally every other... Okay. Yeah, I need to put... so, as I mentioned, I'm going to put a poll on the Discord. Discord. It'll be the usual... There'll be 2 options. Click to vote yes or no. The options being... We continue doing this for a couple more weeks, which, as I'm still enjoying the hell out of this game. Or we will migrate over to... Really? I mean, it's not a spear. Oh yeah, try the special. We migrate over back to doing Monday Rando, Tuesday Let's Play, which will probably be a bit more of this. So this is just 1 day a week. And then Wednesday we'll be starting back on RPG, which at this point will be Xenogears. I almost said Xenoblade. It's not that. Oh no, if it's anything like what he used in battle, it will but it will also give the power word shield. What? So that gives us some stats. Now I fight bug with battle shield. Actually, this does not terrible damage just as it is. Cool. I am kind of disappointed that when riding on horseback, you don't use this like a lance. The yells are, yeah, they're very special. So we're gonna... Oh, why? How convenient. The guy is right here. So a lot of these quests in this game are like, go find this thing from this place. And usually it's within visible distance from where the person is telling you to go get them.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle.
Uh-huh.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here.
Uh-huh.
Go on. It's yours.
Why, that's the secret of Celia.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
Ooh.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Sure, you can play with my needle.
Can you give me some as well made as it...
I'm assuming it's presently not in my inventory as a result. I'm gonna say yes. Sure. Oh yeah, we got this thing from a thing at some point. Container required for... Sure. I don't know what that... Great. I want more of these. We got that from fighting a major boss, so I'm assuming the other major bosses give us more of those. I was gonna look at the thing. Where'd the thing go? Uh-huh. Celia's secret. Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source, light 3 flames. I'm noticing a trend. Atop the candle towers to break the seal. I'm gonna pretend that I know what that means and go on and do that thing. Is that a candle tower right there? It is snowing on Mount Fuji. I remember that. But I forget it was a frequently used trope. Oh god. Oh, it's happening. We're doing the thing. And there. Oh. That was great. So I'm doing this because it's dumb. And nail it. Alright. So currently this thing has no plus modifiers on it. Oh yeah. Well, so the thing about the haiku is that it has to contain a seasonal reference. It just does. And so that it's snowing on Mount Fuji kind of fits in with that. Usually also very frequently also some reference to flowers, which will be your seasonal reference. Because flowers in Japanese poetry always go this way, which is, it's spring, boy these flowers sure are pretty. Summer, boy those flowers sure were pretty. Autumn, these chrysanthemums will do. Or winter, those flowers are sure going to be pretty. And there's your seasonal reference. You just mention flowers because depending on what season it is, the context will change. They're just gonna poke you with this until you die. These chrysanthemums will do. So the kanji for flower, hana, depending on what season it is, will be referencing one of 2 different flowers, which is either, wow, these cherry blossoms are going to be really pretty. Gee, these cherry blossoms sure are pretty. Boy, those cherry blossoms sure were pretty. Or if it's fall, chrysanthemums will just tide us over. I haven't actually looked at... Oh, this is, like, no damage presently. I mean, we can level it up. I'm pretty certain we've got more somber smithing stones. We might have a gap at 4. Check on that. 1, 2, 3... Oh. At 5. as we all know, people with birthdays during autumn are automatically better people. It's just true. I wish I knew why. I wish there was a way by science we could determine this. It is just, it's fact. You don't even bother arguing with it. My birthday's in October. Your birthday is over. They're dead. Uh-huh. Wait, we had poison. Oh, wait, no, I never picked up poison grease. We've crafted it. Excuse me. He wasn't casting magic, it threw me off entirely. Oh, now he's casting. Beware of guy with dog. He just kind of blinked into existence. Now my birthday's over. It's the 26th of October. I share a birthday with Hillary Clinton and my paternal grandmother. And probably several other people. None of whom I'm aware of. Oh wait, it's this way. I want to get my shit. Gonna get my shit. I'm here to get my shit. Thank you. At least one other person. So everything here deals an amount of damage. You know, I could just run around like an idiot and avoid them all, jumping like a... Oh, what the fuck? That thing wanted me bad. So we're looking for torches. Oh. Your daughter's birthday is also October 26th? Wow. Honestly, really, what a small world. Oh, we're not making that jump. No, on the plus side, we do have enough golden seeds to get another rank of beverage. Level up beverage. Other thing I really gotta check out. So that's standard. This is strike. I'm gonna say blunt. That's different. And this is standard AP. So actually, this is a different set of. Oh, this is slash and pierce. I may or may not want to upgrade this as a different weapon type. Jim Gaffigan. So we definitely want to be going through there into there. However, wait a minute. This isn't lining up with my plan at all. Anyone that paid attention when I was advertising this, I was going to go kill the Blue Man Group. And we got time to go do the Blue Man Group. We'll come back to this later, while he's checking out my needle. Where the hell was the Blue Man Group? It was right here. So this is an optional boss, because this whole area is optional. And it's also a pain in the ass to get to this boss. I definitely want this. I think we can shield. Actually, does this have more magic defense? No, this has... Oh, it's fire. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, with the dates lining up, that's crazy. My, my mom and stepfather, their birthdays are exactly 6 months apart from one another. So my mom's birthday is July 21st, and my stepfather's birthday is January 21st, and that's how I easily remember where. Well, I've known my mom's birthday, and it's just exactly on polar opposite sides of the year. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna need this. Now, we're going to be running into guys on the way up that are doing magic damage. So it actually might be beneficial to put on light armor. Oh wow, our silk gloves. Accomplishing our purposes. Oh, this just guards against everything. Hot diggity. Also, that 69 robustness. Very nice. I mean, I can put on just literally anything and work upwards. Oh, we get to wear a silly hat. Oh, right. I put this over here for this exact purpose. Well, don't we look fancy? Actually, I don't need to put this on now. Yeah, so this place. So this is the Blue Man group, because it was two very blue individuals. I gave one attempt at them. You know, before we go in and die several times, we can level up. There's actually a fairly good chance we're just shy of a level, at which point I can pop some souls, and then we will have exactly enough for a level. Alright. Oh, yeah, right, we got this thing. No, I would like to, thank you. Hey. Great. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you. I am fine losing 1,000 some odd runes, or 1,100 some odd runes. Yeah, and so in order to get into this place, we had to use one of the stone keys right outside. Also, while we're doing this, I'm going to want this, not, yes. Oh, I'm going to want that on. So, we did try one, just running directly to the door, and it did not end well. So this is going to be one of those fights where we actually have to clear out the area leading up to it. Unless I can... Nope, we still got to fight the Zardozes. Run out of magic anytime soon? Run out of health. That's what you're gonna run out of. I'm for real, like the bosses that have seemingly infinite stamina. Okay. You know, I haven't played Genshin Impact. I know my brother was playing it, which is funny, actually. So, when I was visiting with family, I thought So he was playing Genshin, and I thought, oh, maybe this could be a thing that I can do in my off time. You know, at work and whatnot. If I'm not playing World of Warcraft or something. And then lo and behold, soon after I was like, oh, I don't play Genshin. Started playing Magic while we were there. I'm like, oh, I will absolutely play this. And then proceeded to spend money on Magic, which at the very least, I probably spent less than I may have on Genshin. And now I've got some very visually stunning cards. So I'm cool. Actually, this is heavy. Here's my binder. I'm going to get one of those visually stunning cards out right now. Because it's just beautiful. Oh, I do have a Dothy Voidwalker. Why don't I have that in a deck? Anyway. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Get ready for nerd time, everyone. Oh, and it's still flat. It's not bent. Oh my god. Here, this is good radio. Nope. Yes. This thing. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it doesn't show up nearly as well on the camera. So it's a borderless foil Cabal coffers from Modern Horizons 2, and you might be able to see some of the eyes in the background. They're going all around the card. There are some that are on like the border. You can kind of see them there. It's gorgeous. Not to mention mainstay for most black decks, but anyway. Cabal coffers. Yeah, have they released? Yeah, Unfinity was supposed to come out ages ago. And as far as I'm aware, it still is not. Right, there was a big hubbub because it's an unset, but they've made it so that there are some cards in it that are standard legal. But you can only tell because the hollow foil, the little oval at the bottom of a rare, has a different picture in it. And that's kind of silly. I mean, I guess it's that people will buy the joke set. Oh yeah, I have cards. I have an amount that are like I have a Mox Diamond, which is a couple $100. Oh yeah, the Unglued. I have a couple Unglued lands. That's actually when they started doing the borderless lands, was in the Unglued set, and it was so popular they kind of made it standard now. So here's the Blue Man group. We're gonna summon Birdman first. Okay, they are weak to strength. Okay, good. Oh, this is gonna be a lot easier than I thought. They are highly resistant to swords. Yeah, wow. It's so much easier when we don't come in here with a giant sword. Oh man, you have to have intelligence in order to release all over your enemies. Alright, so this was an optional side area. I'm gonna guess you need 25 intelligence to release. Oh, I didn't even change to the magic resistant talisman. And you need 40. Gee, no. Wait, does this go to Subrosia? No, it does not. Oh. Well, I did not expect this. I thought we were going to have to go in here in another way. Well, this is going very high up. Oh, you need to get the crystal doodad in order to get... So, well, here's Raya Lucaria. Right, we were supposed to get a thing from a place and talk to a dude, and then get a thing? Oh, this is just an alternate path. I mean... Sure. Terra Magica? How? 50 intelligence. 20. Raises the magic strength of... Wow, oh, I won't use this.
But Hagrid, I'm just Harry.
Oh, you're also a wizard.
I'm a what?
You're a wizard, Harry.
But Hagrid, I'm just Harry.
But you are also a wizard.
A what?
It's like playing a black mage in Final Fantasy XIV, or what they started doing with mages in WoW, because Blizzard has to copy other MMOs that are popular and make it into their MMO. Where you put down a mark on the floor, and as long as you're standing in it, you get a buff. So I honestly don't know what I expected to get out of here, apart from more magic shit that I can't use. But we've completed the thing. I guess we've solved the puzzle of you hit the crystal things with a hammer and they crack and break and shatter. Yeah, well, I don't know when they added it to World of Warcraft. But it's probably at some point after Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, when we get it. So, I guess, yes, you have to actually enter Raya Lucaria by way of here. We haven't actually gone here yet, because when I was planning on going there, again, we fell down somewhere over here, and then ended up over here, and now all this shit. Alright. Apparently I never did this minor Erd tree? What the fuck? Okay, let's do that. Right? There should be a... Yeah, there should be a mark. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Now I remember why we didn't do most things here. Because... that. Alright, this is not where we're going. Oh, is that what the... No, that's the thing. I'd be interested... I'd be okay knowing this without having to look it up. Are there still soft caps and hard caps on other stats? Because I remember it was... I think 20 was the soft cap on endurance. And 40 was the cap on agility and strength. Yeah, I remember it varied by stat. Well, I remember it's mostly the stamina gain you were getting out of endurance. that everyone? I'm gonna say yes and move on with my life. I can't see a thing. I saw him do the windup and I didn't time the roll away. And then at that point you're just kind of very boned. You got an emote for that. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Probably for the better. Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm fine seeing that. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I said that I would be okay finding that out before I'm gonna look at it, because I would look that up. It's a thing I definitely did not enjoy in my early plays of Dark Souls, where I dumped all of my points into one stat, and it turns out I've been wasting half of my points. Oh, it's all good, Rashmar. I do appreciate the vigilance. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Well, one, where's my shit? I need to pick that up. Wait, is it underneath? Oh. Well, there it is. You're not the one I wanted to summon. Psyduck? Wanna get the thing? Sir, can you move? No, apparently you can't. Oh, that's a strikingly durable bird. Why, this guy has the same moveset as the other guy. I bet that's not going to be nearly as much as the other guy. Maybe. Magic Shroud. Oh my god, does this raise your... Oh, this probably would have been very useful against several things I've already killed. Alright. Well, now that we've done that... Ugh. So we got a point of interest here. This is definitely a point of interest because that leads over to this nonsense. Yeah, I would imagine. Well, yeah, it looks like it's a magic resistance, holy resistance, and a thunder resistance. You know, the holy dragon we killed, the magic things we killed, and then... Oh, one of them wasn't lightning, it was gravity. So I'm also interested in this mine and this mine. So much so that I'm just going to nope out of here. We're going to head west. Due west and look for a pathway down. This outfit is silly, but I think it's mostly just a hat. Yeah, I did have to make a conscious effort to not actually go east. Oh, right. Wasn't there some nonsense down at the bottom? Oh, right. Yeah, this is where I inadvertently fell. And then wound up getting a portal to another area. Right, so I want to be down there. How do we get down there? In ways that don't end up killing me. Yeah, so for those that missed the... this is an actual thing I actually did. So we got this thing, and it said... The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in Dragon Barrow, far to the east. So... we get it here. In this thing. Or no, not that thing. In one of these things. Yeah, this thing. So we got it right here. And it said, oh, far to the east. Alright, well, it's got to be over here somewhere. And I, with no sense of irony, start going like, huh, where would the other tower be? Huh, it must be somewhere around here. Till it's pointed out, oh wait, that's west. East would be over here. Although I will say, we've covered this whole swath and seen no Fort Faroth. Yeah, that's not it. Also, it's ascending me. I still have not done that air tree. It's probably got some really swanky stuff in it. We're keeping on task. I'm going down here. Now, do we have those fun jumping puzzles that I'm really good at? No. That is probably for the better, honestly. Okay, I see where we're going. Which smashy boy? This smashy boy? I mean, he likes to smash. Case in point. Very festive hat. It's nowhere near as elaborate as the Evangelist hat from Dark Souls 3. But I won't judge. At least not out loud. Because that's rude. Yes, they look to be very high, so I'm not as concerned about the... I put this pot in the way. Not as concerned about posting or laying in points to the point of redundancy. Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah, because the rounded character would have blows just schlep right off them. I feel like this is actually where we want to go. We're gonna go up through. We're gonna go through an overpass. If I had to venture a guess. Oh, I remember this because I hated it. We're going through here. Great. And if I can read this map, and there's at least a good 50-50 chance that I can, there should be a pathway. Ish. Or not. And Code and Data with the 30 months. Hey guys, welcome back. Much appreciated. As you can see, we're still doing it. Right, that's why I didn't like going this way, because there's a giant fucking bear. I mean, we could probably defeat bear.
Where did bear go? I will defeat bear in hand-to-hand combat.
Alright. I scared the bear away. Oh, fucking hell. I'm glad you got my Psychonauts reference there. If anyone has not played Psychonauts, would very recommend. It's maybe not on sale. I don't know if it's on sale in Steam anymore. Top tier. Go ahead. Reference how people called me Neil when I was a kid. Neil's was, considering a game where all of the characters are basically 10-year-old that between the ages of 8 and 10, and he's just trying to perv on the girls. We did play with the lobsters. I killed a lobster, and then realized that I'm not in the mood for lobster, and we went and got some turf instead of some. So I've come to the realization. Oh my god. We actually enter in from down here to get to the cave. No, we did not have enough clarified butter. I did also make that reference. Hey, it's that thing I wanted to go to. Well, that was much easier. Oh, shit. Alright, we're fine. Legitimately amazed I didn't die doing that. Alright. There are other pathways up here going off the thing that we're gonna go do right now. It's off to the left. Oh. Oh, you come out from that. Oh, okay. I see how we're doing this. Alright, this time with less fail and more success. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna get more cracked doodads. I kind of don't care, but kind of also care because it's free shit. Free shit. Mm-hmm. Free shit accomplished. Aw, yeah. Can I go, Nathan? Thank you for coming in. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. They always dub over bald eagle? So I have seen several bald eagles. They live, roost, and nest over in the parts of the country where my parents live, where my mom and stepfather live. We've never gotten close enough to hear them, but they're very difficult to not notice, because they're large, loud, and obnoxious. And then the birds are also there. Not really. They're very big. I don't remember them making any noise. So these guys are weak, or sorry, very resistant to sword. So maybe want to not use. This is a different shaped chest that didn't come to life when I hit it. And it's also not filled with gas. Oh, and also is not useful to us. Oh, that's a very good point, yeah. You'll see a lion like, "Hey, gazelle, stop running!"
I just want to go skateboard.
Now, are these going to be the same... Stop, guys, seriously. The same rank of smithing, or somber smithing stones we got. Well, we were going to get raw. Yeah. What's funny is back when I was looking for rank 2 smithing stones, we hadn't gone here yet. My lion only purrs and meows.
Hi.
There she is, surveying her domain.
I know, you realize I'm talking about you.
Hi.
This is now the stream. Also, there's a cat in a coffee cup, so it's a cat Pacino. See, we don't need to actually see the stream. We just need to... Here, center. There we go. You look very pleased with yourself. She's very pleased with herself. All right. Cool. Boop. I mean, yeah. It wouldn't be the first time stream has just become cat stream, which is basically just I put on the watch me having her chase around a toy. I got distracted by cat, and I don't remember what way we've gone. All right, I think we came in there, went down, and got these. That is an option. I'm sure there's not going to be those fucking bugs lying in wait, snipe me from around a corner. Oh, it's literally a jumping puzzle. Literally, that's what this is. I accomplished it. And we're gonna have to go back the same way. I'm betting throwing knives or a rank 2 rune. Or another one of these things. Oh, you did. The Pride emotes. Historically, the Pride emotes have been really good. There's even an awoo. You know, I don't have an awo emote. I should do that. Especially during an RPG, because anytime a line says, "What's that?" I always preface it with awo. Which occurs several times in Final Fantasy V. Or you could say, you could just do awo on its own with zeros. 0W0. I dare you. Yeah. those could get overwhelming if there were several of them all going at once. As is presently happening at this time. No, not you. Not... Thank you. Oh, yeah. See, here's the thing. Because you can very... So, I haven't played actually Dark Souls 2 properly in quite some time. So, like, the Blight Cave and the place where Gapland is, or you get like 3 bonfire aesthetics, and then you just farm the Rotten until you get 1 million total souls, and then just skip right to Castle Drangleic. And then you skip half the game. Yeah, I would be very open to, squealing tires. No, I'd be very, I would be open to finding out, like, oh, this character will appear again, like, you know, characters that will appear and reappear, that'd be good to know, and then, yeah, suggestions on voices. So yeah, the stream on Monday will depend. Again, I'm going to put a poll on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. It's just going to be like a yes or no, whether or not we want to keep doing like another week or two of this being every day during the week, or if we're going to switch back to the old style. This will be the Let's Play slot, so the Tuesday slot. Still. But then Monday will be randos, which we got some viewer seats we're gonna have to go through. And then Xenogears being the RPG on Wednesdays. Oh, why this looks important. Uh-huh. Maybe we'll find them digging a hole of Subrosia. You know, there's a non-zero chance of that. Oh, I see a blue dude down there. We're gonna have to take a hammer to it. I'm gonna guess that rock in the corner is actually not real, and I can't stand on it, and it will trick me into falling to my doom. So we're gonna not go that way, because I am a smart person. Oh, this is actually, oh god. This will be the PlayStation 1 original on, you know, as you can read it backwards. Played on original hard, well, played on the PS3. Because so this is how this wound up happening. We happen to be talking about Xenogears came up as a point of conversation, and then I was at a gaming shop to get, I think I was picking up Bravely Default 2. I was there for something else, and they happened to have a copy of Xenogears, and the original one, which it's $100 for that. But I know that that's a widely, like, I'd never played it. I heard it was very good. It was recommended. Rashikar recommended it. And I like having, I like the fact that it's a rare game. So I like having rare games. Oh yeah, no doubt. I think I might have mentioned it. ex-wife left her copy of Chibi Robo, and for the GameCube, and I played that on stream, and it was. I expected it. You should play it. I went in knowing nothing about it except for that it was a bit of a cult classic, and it was very rare, and it's worth a couple $100. Worth more than Xenogears. And I was delightfully surprised. I did not know what to expect, and even while playing it, I wasn't expecting where it was going to go. Yeah, so, date has not been set, so some of you might remember Delicious. We did, if you go back to some really old, highlights on the channel, we did co-op and stuff. He's never played, yeah, the irony being is that one of the side things is that the husband and wife are definitely in the process of getting divorced, and you're helping them resolve their differences. While their daughter is also struggling with the emotional trauma of being with parents that have been on the verge of divorce for probably some time, and is only just learning how to express her feelings regarding the situation. And so you're helping her cope with her feelings as well. That's still one of our top clips, is the Cuphead one, where we just kept baton passing deaths. Yeah, wait, so Della's never played Dark Souls, and should play Dark Souls, but we can also probably do co-op at some point, because that was very enjoyable. I took an arrow to the shoulder. What the hell is a shoulder pad doing if not to block arrows? That does not look healthy. That is a good shot, right? We are no longer eating nutrients. Well, I'm sure if that was a mimic, it would have been very much awoken by those arrows. Uh-huh. It's a dagger that scales to intelligence. Uh-huh. It buttrose. Yeah. On the other hand, we could be a walking pincushion, and we're just fine as long as I take a drink of some red Kool-Aid. As long as we got fruit punch, we're fine. Yeah, but we would have to put 2 points into intelligence, and that's not happening. No, I want. Thank you. Excuse me. You have a lot of defense against the sword. I really should sell a lot of these weapons I have no intention of using. We're still doing it. Yeah, I think it was really only in Dark Souls 1 where crystal weapons were bad. In large part just because it massively reduced the amount of durability you had. I like how the other two just generally did aggro when I killed the other worker. So this is apparently where we go to get rank 3 smithing stones, which is fine, because we need a couple more for our sword that we may or may not be using ever again. Shatter Earth takes 70 intelligence to use. 15 intelligence to use. Will not be using that. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot you couldn't repair it either.
Hey, man. Maybe you should go take a break over in the break room. Oh, Oh, never mind.
Now, at this point, we need rank 4 smithing stones. Right, because we need, I think, like 2 or 3 more to rank the weapon we're currently using to plus 11, or are we at either 10 or 11? Yeah, plus 11. I think it did that in Dark Souls as well. It might have been 50 for like one of Big Hat Logan's like dragon breath or something. Oh, we aren't. Oh. I like how we're just clipping right through that shield. Like,
The shield and mace have become one.
or like in Dark Souls 2, I think you can only get them as drops from specific enemies, so there's a chance you just don't get it during a particular run. The left and right hand shield, so you basically dual wield shields, and you use that as an actual weapon. And it's silly. Because I think it drops from like one specific set of mobs that only appear like 3 or 4 times in an entire run. Yeah, like the left and right shield. I mean, well, that's an entire class in Tales of Maj'Eyal. It was considered a joke class. So it was actually, if you actually pay for Tales of Maj'Eyal, which I have because it's a fantastic game, rather than just playing the free version that's online, you get access to the defender or whatnot. That's their thing, is they dual wield shields, and that's they do like no damage, but they also take like no damage. So I mean, I feel like we're mildly above Crystallian. Why, that's... Alright, so they have chakrams from Lana Lana. That actually is just the chakrams from Lana Lana. Except for it's not swinging behind it. Alright, well that's fine. Emotional damage. Ooh. Well, that's something of value. Do we got anything else? Is this filled with cool stuff? No. No, it is not. There are no more cool things here. You know what? No, we won't return to the entrance. We're just gonna go weep, weep. Whoop, whoop. And we'll beep and then whoop. There we go. We're gonna go here because I know exactly what we're doing with this bell. Actually, if I had to venture a guess, we're probably gonna be able to buy. Probably slight change of plan. Okay. So we got port. So this is the hub world. Clinging bone. Well, good. I thought they came in and killed all our NPCs. Clinging bone. What the fuck is that? Oh, it has to be a different instanced area because this entire thing is a no combat zone. so you can't kill your NPCs. Clinging bone. Oh, it's a fist weapon. Oh.
22 dex and 16 art. Ugh.
Does it do anything cool? Oh, right. That's what he was using. Lifesteal fist. Interesting. Horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm, wielded by Ensha of the royal remains. Fitted by placing one's hands into the fist's grip until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Yeah, so you could punch people with your boner. Is that... Am I correct? No, not that one. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't actually use them. Well, damn it. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're holding hands! Like, this date went really wrong. Also, we got 2 of them. Oh, thank you for popping in. Yeah, yeah, this is normally when I finished anyway. I really should finish on time, because every time I've streamed this game, we end an hour and a half, whatnot, late.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter, it's all out your own.
This is not where we were gonna go. Alright, I mean, I can upgrade this thing. To see whether or not... So I don't know if it's gonna get more guard boost. Oh, it does, eventually. Okay. I mean, I got 1. Cool. I feel like I'm wasting shit. I think we can rank... So we need... Oh, we need only 1 more rank. Okay, but we can get... I mean... As much as I like this, and I do... We just don't really... It's just kind of replaced with this. You go to plus 25? Jesus Christ. Oh! It's the dude! Do we get a fap ring? No, but we get his shit. Well, I want to be Ghost Rider. Fantastic. Running around with our boner weapon. Oh, for real? Okay, yeah, I'm not paying attention. Slowly represent what? Helm graced with gold human bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. I feel we fought him before. Oh no, I think he's referencing the opening cinematic. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the Lord of the Lost and Desperate, who was known as Ensha. Oh, we just killed that guy. Do all of them do that? Oh. Are they impractically heavy? No. Oh. So wait a minute. Do you have to kill the guy? Is it like a one-shot thing? Like, if you don't succeed, do you not get to fight him again? Is this your reward for killing him when surprised? Because this seems... too good. I mean, even the rest of the stats are kind of on par with everything else. Well, now I'm going to have to see how much this pairs up with all of our other regen things. Not to mention that you look like 2008 happened again. Yeah, we'll never use the flask again. So I don't know what that's going to add, but I'm going to guess it's... I mean, maybe. I mean, I want those. I mean, I do like maces. We do have a really good one already, though. So probably we can buy more of these, but nah. That might have been what got us the rank 2s? Perhaps? I probably should have read it. Oh, did it add the rank 2 smithing stones? Sadly, we need none of those things anymore. Oh my god, you know what I never did? And now I'm gonna do... So, I know... Because I did this in one of the other... we might want to talk to these people. Before I do this...
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. These scale to both int and faith. I like this. We're not gonna get the points for it, but I like it. I thought some of them might have made mention of, oh, yeah, that dude that appeared.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
I've been here
Very
a
well.
while.
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I'm ready to talk with you. Is it like how fire... No, actually, depending on which Souls game, whether or not it be fire or dark, how it's scaled to both int and faith. I could have sworn that we did. Obviously, we didn't. So this, I know this to be a crossbow that we just won't use. But, and the other one, I haven't got any here. Assassin's Prayer Book? Well, that sounds like it's not relevant to me at all. Oh, this is probably like your sneaky spells. Can we praise the soup? Oh, we can't praise the soup. We can be the soup. Skella soup. Now, we're not going to be learning any of these incantations, but we can give the... Oh, this way. We can give the books that we got to the dude. I'm assuming we give it to the dude up here. I'm also assuming, well... it's kind of irrelevant. So, like how in Dark Souls 3, giving certain spell books to different people would get different unlocks and change. Like, there's if you give the evil Braille miracle book to the blind lady, she goes crazy or some shit.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
It's in the basement. Oh no, he didn't want to take the other one. So these are standard. This is probably learned from the Assassin's one. This you actually start with as the Confessor. Oh, you're right, it was a sorcery book. this and this are both standard ones. I mean, this we could use with one more faith. Good. Oh, this organizes it differently. A little bit better.
May the Golden Order shine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on using any of them.
Allow me a word of advice. You are a mere house guest. Remember you.
I think remember going
There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, right, yeah, because it's probably going to change it after the, oh, you saved the... Because I think... Where the hell did he go? That dude was in the office. Uh-huh. So the dude that we were just talking to was in the office that was behind the guy that was killed because he became evil and shit. Oh, that's the lady that wants to sleep with you. Yes, the guy we're talking to, I thought he was in this room. Oh, no, he is, okay.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Unfortunately,
then
yes.
I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lame Dell.
The Filth Eater?
Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business.
Yeah, that guy.
Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone.
Damn right.
Finished. Forevermore.
I have become him.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
So to the west of Liurnia, which is this... no, if you try to sit in the chair, it collapses. Yeah, so it's all very mist. So it's not especially helping us. I mean, I'm guessing ish here, kind of, maybe. I don't know.
Well, what? Find the Albinoric woman.
Mm-hmm.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded
Laskia,
lake of
okay, that's where we're
Liurnia.
looking
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart.
for. Laskia ruins. Do we know where that is? Actually. Presently, we do not. However, Yeah, apparently it's very useful. So we haven't really gone up here. And there's some ruins-y things up there. Now, there's also ruins on the other end, but that's very close to where we got the first half, and I doubt it's going to be right next to it. That's a very fast attack. Oh, and then if you do this... Oh, that is satisfying. Wow. Shame we won't be using it. Oh, god damn it. So we're going due north. So we're looking for Laskir ruins. Alright, maybe not due north. We're going this way.
I'm going this way.
I think we did this before, because these guys drop in, and we're generally a pain in the ass. But there might just be a bunch of them all over the place. Now, the misty part that I was kind of referring to was definitely on the southern end. But like I said, that's where we got the first half, so I kind of doubt. Well, this is sort of misty. You look new and unsettling. And also kind of cute in an unsettling way. Well, you attacked me first. You're gonna have to die. See what that gets you. Tiny enemy crab. Giant enemy crab. Still perfect grease, but that's new. I was just overcome with how beautiful it is. And like, the overall look of this is like late springtime, which is like my favorite time of year. It's not quite summer. Yeah, I'd bet, because sleep is a debuff. The ravine, that's not where we're looking for. It might be this? So we go straight ahead from here. I've forgotten the name of it already. It's like Lyric? If I see it, I'll know. I'll recognize it. I'm good never seeing those again. Intelligence not. Oh, is that I must raise your intelligence temporarily. Yeah, that they were creepy. That is what they were. So this is, oh, it's up here. Okay. Unless we got a wind tunnel somewhere around here. Yeah, they had, and I think they had more than 8 fingers, so they were kind of failing at spider as well. Oh, we could totally jump up this thing. There's an easier way to do this, but I could just do this instead. Is this the ruins? Not what we were looking for. I feel we've been here before? No, definitely not, because it would have been on the map. Well, at least Toric kind of still follows within the constraints of actual physics, mostly. As opposed to Skyrim horses that just levitate when they feel like it. Oh, it must work as a set. So we're getting 2 per tick. And sometimes it's 3. Okay, so I guess you have to wear all of them at once, or each individual one probably is a very small amount. There's gotta be a purpose to this place. There's sort of like stairs going down into a thing. Oh. Hi. Ah, Iji, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Yup. Yeah. Huh. Oh, unless that's a completely different area than this, which has an entrance. Huh. And we're in combat still. I find it very unlikely that this is just an over the ground. I'd be surprised if this is literally just it. Is there actually nothing here? I'd be okay knowing this. Otherwise, I will be. There is okay. Otherwise, I'd be scrounging over. Oh, wait. Yeah. Otherwise, I would be here just going over with a fine comb. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that might have been an indication that we, I don't know, ground stomp. So my thought would be, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be over here. Where the actual indication is in the map. I don't know, knowing that there's a possibility of secret stairs might be all I need to know. Because that's not a thing I would think of. Wow. They're so hard to hit. So I think we've killed literally everything. Is that gonna try to kill us? Did that trigger a thing? I'm very curious, it would be only there. We still got this dude here. He's indicating something. And then there, of course, was the dude just kind of hanging over there, being like, we lost, or... Let me see what he says again. That doesn't help. Whether or not these will fall down under some circumstance. The rain is kind of killing the frame rate too. Yeah, well, here's the thing. If I don't find it, I'll just leave and then, well, I missed it. Uh-huh. Okay. In game, if anything. So I think this... Oh, shit. Yeah, especially because they just go invisible. So the thing is, I remember this being a solid object, but could we have... Could we have gone around another way to get over there? Oh, that might just be the thing. Was that the thing, just finding the exit out of here? is there another thing? Because this was a solid wall until I hit it. It's not the... Okay. However, we were told about this guy.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Our wolfy boyfriend told us about you.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Please take care. Oh. I mean... I think we need 5 for our other... Yeah, we need 6 for this. What is this thing? I mean, while we're here... It's funny, he sells up to the extent of what we already had.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
I guess we're going near the manor.
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
There we go, Blade sent me.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Oh.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that whatever you do...
So, well, here's the thing. So this is 20 FP. And now it is... No, it's... I thought it'd be like 1 or 2. That's pretty sizable. Now, this may or may not let us summon our other things that we... Oh, okay, no, it doesn't change these. I'm fine having our shout cost less. Especially now that we're getting health regen from another thing. Alright, but we are not done here. Yeah, I mean, that's fine by me, because, I mean, we got weapons, not a lot of FP. beware doggos. So if I haven't mentioned it this stream, I know I've mentioned it past. This game is excellent. Would highly recommend. I was like, oh, we're gonna be finishing up pretty soon. I would like to either find or I'll just put this. At some point soon I'll be like, well, we'll just try this next time. So at the very least we'll be playing more of this on Tuesday. I'll put up a poll soon after stream on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, about whether or not we want to go do this three nights a week for another week or two, or if we want to go back to the variety setup with this being done on Tuesdays for a period of time. I was gonna say, I think I did this for Bloodborne too, but also back when we were playing Bloodborne, I wasn't playing much else. So I didn't really need to devote specific weeks of streams. It was just, I'm streaming tonight, it's gonna be Bloodborne. Oh, I see the actual traps now. Yeah, is it La Mulana levels of vague? Because I'm good with that. Alright, so that's probably hinting to the other idea. As a message? We talking soapstone from Dark Souls? Because I don't remember seeing like an activated button on the floor. Messages should be visible. Oh, yeah, what about, yeah, with other, if we're playing online with everyone else's messages, yeah. Oh, we should try horse, but whole. I do find it really peculiar that... Can I get on top of this? We probably actually can. No, dogs, you're gonna break it. Oh, man. Sure, I mean, I wanted to target the dog behind me, but we'll go for this one too. Kingsworn, King's Realm. We gotta put on a crown. Huh. I have a strange enjoyment of these weird events. How did I, like, that looked very, I must have been walking around this the whole goddamn time. Yeah, weird, because even after I, oh, did I? Yeah, I was still vaguely looking for it. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, great, it teleports. Oh, great, it does. I have no idea what happens. It does that. Actually, or put this on. Are we still medium load? We're gonna be heavy load if I try to use the hammer, right? Where is it? Oh, we're not. Yeah, I might just go with that. Oh, if you roll on it, would have done that too? Oh, okay. Well, I just hit everything. That's how I solve most issues. Oh, it's directly under here. That's not where the entrance is. Yeah, well, so does hitting it. I mostly resort to hitting things for my illusory walls. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, best friend Minotaur really coming through for us. Yeah, by the time it actually broke through the shield defense, yeah, that was all the Minotaur. That was not me. By the time it broke through the shield defense, its flurry of attacks was already done, so it didn't have enough to hit me with, and it staggered. Well, that was neat. Uh-huh. Does this scale to intelligence? But it's a rapier. Oh. I mean, rapiers are always dex. Ooh. Yeah, that's neat. We're now a red mage. Also, there is a really nice, cool breeze coming in. It's very cozy. Oh my god. Yeah, I never really got to dabble in Ice Element in... obviously, this is going to deal, like, no damage. But I want to poke this dude. Yep, sure is a dex weapon. Seems right. Oh, we didn't get a whole lot of, runes off that thing. Also, I'm not sure if we just straight up missed him, but, I did the... Here, we'll test it out on this. Yep. Oh, does it use FP? Oh, it doesn't use FP. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, free magic. We're going this way. It does not look like a sword you would use while mounted. And the health regen on this particular set of armor does not seem to be too amazing, but I mean, it is opening up our talisman slots. We need a lot more, but we are at a good amount of runes. It's pretty nice. But anyway, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. This game is excellent. Would highly recommend. So again, probably shortly after on the Discord, I will put up a poll about going back to the old, more Elden Ring, or returning back to the old cycle of things. We rated Kick 'em on Show You yesterday. We'll see. Orator is doing Fall Guys, which is, although not Mario Maker 2. Oh, yeah, right. Twitch changed a number of their... we won't toss a raid. I need to... Twitch changed a number of their... scripting commands. So, some stuff doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Actually, I just needed to activate that one. But anyway, yeah, we'll toss over to Orator, who's doing Fall Guys, which it's fun to watch him be really chill about frustrating things. And although I'm not much into Fall Guys, I can't say I'm into it because I've literally never played it. Raid or tour. But anyway, I hope to see you guys on Monday, which will be either randos or more of this. Until then.